go. Man. All right. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna
playing against the same teams. I'll play them.
Well, if you beat them enough, they'll give you a different team.
Yeah. I'll get back out. Oh my God! Now I'm going to get the Chiefs again. Nope, I'm not playing to beat them.
All right. Oh, come on, y'all. What's up with the server, man? Y'all scared to play the Bears all of a sudden? That's what I'm about to do.
I keep getting the same damn teams.
I'll turn that game off. Damn. Y'all just, okay, I guess y'all don't want me to play with them. Alright. So I'll pick a different team for my first game.
I know the Raiders. That's what I'm talking about. I don't play the Raiders. Something different.
Well, you know what now? Give me Jacksonville.
Out there, the Eagles, Cowboys, Chiefs,
Jacksonville.
Play something different. Give me the Steelers. Give me the Raiders. I want to go get some Patriots. Something different.
Here we go. So I had to pick a different team because everybody was scared of the Bears.
Everybody too.
Yeah, especially what I'm about to do. I'm going to practice with
the NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in
Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we got a good
Free
matchup on
formation
tap
for
here,
sure.
as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
I'm playing the 49ers. I got Jacksonville. Yeah, they want me to play with my Bears.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
There you go, this cheating ass RPO shit. Oh, it's a flag. Leave a man downfield. On the jump.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey, and he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So the first play in the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
Sack, motherfucker.
Here's Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A first down there on a pickup of 25. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
And Purdy's throw going to be taken in by Ayuk. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Purdy now to throw.
That's right, man. Keep giving me
Connects with Kittle underneath.
Get my record.
Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL.
Big bubbles on my ass, had to get rid of
Lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there, couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
First down.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. It's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Jake Moody now for the point after.
We gave him a BS penalty.
And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead.
Offsides penalty.
I got a B7 on
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
But that's cool, man.
And a decent return out to the 27.
That's what's up. That's definitely what's up.
Signal for a timeout defensively. He'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Nah, B7 left the damn party chat.
I'm not even in the party.
Out first and 10 at their own 27.
I guess he fucked off, talking to you.
They'll start on the ground. ETN. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole
That's not much of a rivalry, man.
After the loss to start,
I've been dominating
2nd and 11.
What the? Ass.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Got it. Ooh, I like this placement pass. Yeah. This actually works for me.
I don't like this placement pass.
Because I put it like right on the button where I wanted it.
Despite writing it down on my notes,
Oh yeah, a lot of y'all in trouble now.
And we have to here. The protection, that's what made this
That
play a
was right on
success.
the money too.
Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
100%.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
5 yards, sir.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
2nd and 5. And they'll go again with ETN. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
The hell, how did he get open?
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
That Oppenheimer movie.
The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Long as fuck. And he over there smashing a shot side chick, and side chick keep on throwing away the flower.
Pick up the first.
And she tried to kill herself because he told her he can't see her no more.
Lawrence on 3rd down.
Oh, good pick.
And the pass pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked off by Oren Burks. And the Niners will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Well, we do got a lot of bases.
Oh, yeah.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
They
got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop CD. You get the feeling if they could score here, they really have a little momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
God, why did you drop that?
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on 3rd down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Come on, y'all.
Inside the 40 before being dropped. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A handoff left, McCaffrey. And he'll go down at the 28.
Any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Oh, I'm about to say, come on, man. They got nobody reacting to the ball.
Defense, it looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Nobody reacting to this ball.
So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive.
Touchdown. Go Bubba Spring.
Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Okay. This ain't my team anyway.
They go play action here. Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
What I like about it is I can run the ball, I can pass it, I can do RPOs, I can
pitching it out to McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
He catch that.
Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 14-0. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal in the middle here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Busted, dude. They're going to try the onside kick.
And the Jaguars are going to cover.
But I still got it.
Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it doesn't.
Like they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Hey, Ron!
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh, they're going to make them drop that? He's wide open.
Drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Make big-time spectacular plays. That when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys.
Yeah, it's full of crap, man. I can't wait too much.
Not easily done in today's NFL.
Yeah, well, I can stop playing Madden altogether.
He missed the PAT.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, you're already up a couple of scores here in the first half defensively, and Charles, they just seem to be playing really free on that side of the football.
They just let the corner just come right through.
With that type of a lead, they feel like they can take a few more chances and be even more aggressive, and it's been paying off for them so far this game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
What?
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take over here up near the 40.
And I think...
You know what? Let me go ahead and quit. My fault, guys. My fault. I'm just going to play the way I play. Because I'm about to make adjustments to a garbage game. I'm not going to be able to.
Stay in that cover 6. He been playing. All he doing is playing cover 6. Stay in it. Come on.
Be back, y'all. I'm sorry. Sorry for that performance. I just couldn't deal with it no more.
Touchdown. I scored on again with the bubble screen. This dumbass want to play a 4-6 defense and cover 3 against the spread.
46 defense.
Yeah. That bubble screen picked that shit. It picks that shit apart.
Yeah, I wonder how long it takes to pick a game plan.
Your ass down.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. Braxton Berrios selecting to bring it out.
Yes, man.
And the decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
That's too garbage.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And he'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react.
Now pick the 46 defense.
They got to sit back in coverage. A really nice job there, going in attack mode early, and they pick up a quick first down.
Sorry, I'll work with it.
Tua now on first down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
That one got a highlight.
Up around the 45-yard line. Miami first down, that one going
I'm
for a gain of
playing
11.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. That's what they just did on that play.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And now a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw is taken in by Waddle. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa.
Man, you used to pick that off.
Big tight end, and he is going to have the Dolphins first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you used the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field with his traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he'll complete this one to Berrios. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like...
Oh, come on. They should have gave me the pick.
It's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose. They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Throw to the right, taken in by Berrios. And they'll get this down to the 10. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running down.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Taken at the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Come on, man.
Charles already trailing by touchdown early in this offense. How imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Meanwhile, Fields' throw here into the hands of Jones. Well, the mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Oh, really? 4 inches?
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Oh,
He'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Y'all are something, boy.
And Jones will go in motion right. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And this will depend on the
what?
I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed he did not. They stop him. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st down, Tagovailoa dancing to his left.
Thank you.
Across the field, and that will easily
Taking them off.
Kyler Gordon puts it off. And the Bears are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Fields on 1st down.
There you go. There you go, DJ.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Thank you. 8-6. Limited 8 quick. And cover 2 man. Execute that shit right. You stop with all kind of passing plays.
Now Fields.
Touchdown. I'm not going to shoot.
Man, that dude decent out there beat. His record 164 and 124.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all.
I'm 4 games on 500.
As a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd
74, 78
from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way to the end zone.
Hey,
for the touchdown.
that's good, man.
Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2.
I like Levante David. He's my favorite Lewis on there.
Fields trying to throw for it. And he'll
There you go, 2 points in right. Good job, tell you. Yeah, we up by 1. Let's go.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Berrios now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Rolling to his left. He had a man open. He overshot it.
Maybe that ball's 2 yards shorter. It's going to give them the lead because he had a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Tua. This one left side caught by Berrios. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Off of play action. Tagovailoa. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 35. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. And again, it's Tagovailoa. That's out to Hill, right side complete. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Two is thrown caught by his receiver Hill. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Lemon pepper, raw Parmesan wings, and some barbecue wings.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
What I like about pizza, you can eat on
looking
like
to pass.
2 days.
Tua completes it to the tight end Smith.
He was good with the fresh ingredients and all of that.
And this is a mom and pop spot.
Second and 1 is
Mom and
now
pop
3rd and 3.
spot tastes better than the franchise spots.
Well,
it just, like, everything's more authentic. All I had was the pepperoni and sausage, and it was good.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Tua going to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Tua to throw again. They set up the screen. Achane has it. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool him, right? Tried to trick him. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Ooh, he overthrew it. 4th down. Keep the time out.
He's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Yeah, hold on.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Oh, turnover all down. They played it right for a change. Oh, they played it right for a change.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Fields Throw left side complete. That's more. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
What's up?
I said Chris Bosh was a monster.
Oh, of course. Yeah, he was. He was
back
a beast.
To throw. Fields. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first down, Fields. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Just had to make you think a
So the
little
completion
bit.
good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Fields. To the right side, and he's got more to complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 26. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. So Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through, and the lead grows to 4. It's 11-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Points, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Out to his left. The man downfield is well. He's got it. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm a cool person anyway, man. So it's like, you know,
Tua, the final shot before half. Steps away to his left. They're going deep for him.
There we go. Good job, JJ.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And he will be out
Turn that leader all the way up.
What will be the final action of this first half?
No, he's throwing the different receivers. You know, he's solid. You know, he's been throwing the Waddle, throwing, you know, Cheerios.
For the third quarter. How about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead.
Oh my God. He got the onside kick. You know what? That's my fault. I was thinking he was going to play a clean game. I should have saw that.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter.
Yeah. All right.
Third quarter starts with a run from Mostert, and he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw complete there to Berrios. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
They talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Forced out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. And quickly they get to the line. Second down, here's Mostert again. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going as a big part of their offense.
From the gun, it's Tua. Buying time to his left. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3, 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. He'll buy some time right.
Woo! Turnover on downs. Yeah. Good job.
And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Alright.
3rd and 5.
Some bullshit plays.
From the gun, here's Fields. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They snap it to Fields.
Oh, really? Come on. That knockout shit.
And they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And an
giving him a touchdown at this point.
On downs at the 2-yard line. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill. And the Dolphins have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. Tua going to try and throw for it. Being chased out left. And it's incomplete. But a flag is down here, so hang on. Let's see what we've got. So they'll go ahead
5
and set
yards.
the penalty.
I should have a 5-yard start.
No hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. They'll look to throw. Dancing to his left.
I think we still need to get let's go. Only down by 2. Down by 2.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Starting on the ground with Herbert. He's going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go, son.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
Why y'all gonna make me overthrow it? There's no pressure.
And it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on 4th down. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
So statistically, both of these offenses have a rough time getting a running game going. But, boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here. Steps away to his left.
How you gonna leave him open, Edmonds? Damn.
All the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
He beat by a second rated tight end.
This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Mostert going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Oh, it made me overthrow it. Game. He was wide open. He made me overthrow it. He was even under pressure.
Again, it's Mostert.
All the time.
And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Raheem Mostert taking it in from a yard out. And the Dolphins get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense can miss too many
What
men
pride cost
in
me
the middle
this
of the
game?
field, and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they
I
do,
should have did the right
race to the
things.
pylon, and
I
this
should have
time,
played the
he
ball.
had the speed to win that race.
That game on. Great field position and score, so I deserve to lose.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. No run back here for Jones, a touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Fields on first down. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it up past the 45. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first. A good start there on first down.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
On first down, it's Fields. And there's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Of course you're going to make me overthrow it.
Down, but this time it's incomplete.
And have poor accuracy. Of course.
To the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much,
of course.
trying to get it out
That's
to
what's
his
saved.
receiver.
That's been saving them all game.
Incomplete.
To the air again, Fields. Flushed out right. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Here's Fields.
Ooh, good catch.
Got it in there. To stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Back to throw, Fields.
Thank you.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. All eyes on Fields. And he is in for it.
All right, down by 1.
I still can't believe they went for it, but they get themselves a lead here late in the ball game. After the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away.
In this case, successfully.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So that's 2nd and 10. That would be a big pressure on Christian.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
Let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game, challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
And he'll work this one out to about the 38. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive game. Just keep that clock ticking.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Two picks with Lamar Jackson. I'm about to quit. I'm only up 7-0.
Tagovailoa looking to throw it. Man, and he hits him in stride. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
You won?
No, I lost by 1.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, they'll likely put an end to this thing.
Wow.
Flat Mostert. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, catch was made, put down right on the spot.
On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to...
Go ahead and concede. By 1.
It's the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our scores. We get going in quarter number 3. From his end zone, that's Justice Hill. And ultimately, he's got 3.
You look at 25, buddy.
Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. As they begin their second half here, Charles offensively, not really lucky. Obviously, they're losing in this ball game.
Oh, hell no. That was an interception. Bullshit.
Okay, now I got Kansas City.
Get that Kool-Aid bullshit off.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
You was free, Jackson. What are you doing?
Second and right at a yard. Here's Pacheco headed right. 9 yards.
Plus, you're going to do Kool-Aid plays with Kansas City. Why not? Because he's a bum.
Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Second down and 3. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice play on the football. And while it was tipped in the air, ought to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 30. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
He can't stop the run, so I'll keep on running.
Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right. Pacheco once more.
He just knocked him in the end zone.
Chiefs touchdown.
Like a goof.
Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards
You know
out.
what? I'm not going to play fade.
Jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon.
I'm not going to play fade
An extra
either.
point by
Just
Butker
want
is
to do
on target.
RPOs
And it's now a 7-0 game.
I'm going to play dirty as hell.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Velus Jones now from his end zone.
And
He's up across the 25 and
Oh, no,
down
I'm
to
just
28.
talking shit. I ain't doing too bad.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Man, okay, now you want to glitch?
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17. Here's Travis Homer, the former Miami Hurricane. And he's able to plow forward out to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Fields now to throw. Working the middle of the
Oh,
field.
commit, baby.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. They give him a gain of 37.
doing the same play for
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Fields.
Oh, I
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted.
made a mistake.
Mike Edwards
Pick
picks it
6.
up.
Oh, no. Justin, stop.
This is a real nice job defensively.
I made
Getting
a
inside
mistake,
the
my
quarterback's head
bad.
and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football?
Here we go.
Because you
with
can
the
make an
bullshit.
educated guess
All right.
defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the
Come on, keep
football.
on doing that Kool-Aid bullshit.
On 1st and 10,
Oh
here's
my
Pacheco.
God. Oh my
Has some
God.
space here. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
48 yards. I think they'd like to get a little help now on 3rd and closer.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here is 3rd and 5. Valdez-Scantling in motion left. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Pacheco diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Butker now to add the extra point.
Oh, nobody open.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Hey.
14. Bears nothing. Harrison Butker at the kickoff.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Touchdown.
This fielded right at the goal
Run the
line.
ball out the lane through.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make a big play. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Run the ball.
Here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Fields. And that will be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. And they are going for it. Fields.
What?
Everything falling apart now.
He came off the bumper.
Trent McDuffie with a pick. And
Good
he's
game.
not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
I'm playing Kansas City still, man.
Okay.
I just conceded the game. Yeah. Try to 46. Yeah, I'll make my final decision on my defense. What happened? Oh, Presto. Why am I asking what happened? I know what happened.
Touchdown. I'm about to beat the Ratbirds. 17-7. 1 minute left and 16 seconds.
That's good.
He can't stop the run, so I just kept on running the ball.
Let's keep this simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm playing the Bengals.
The Bengals.
Yeah.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Chicago Bears.
Oh, interception. I know he pissed.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Soldier Field. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Stay in the pocket with him passing the ball. Picked him off 3 times.
That's good.
He's 3 and 4. He wasn't even that good. I won 5 games in a row. My ranking is 87,412.
Now Herbert to start the drive. And he's got it. He's out of bounds right around the 30.
That's good, man. I'm glad, bro. At least you're happy these days, man.
Now here's 1st and 10.
Yeah.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. He'll get that underneath to Herbert. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
This pass on target, Velus Jones with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10
Oh,
at
still
the
is.
47.
Hell yeah. Yes.
From the gun,
I
here's
ain't talking
Fields.
about that.
There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And able to break one tackle, but they
Yeah,
quickly
good one,
brought
still.
down. But a nice little gain. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Fields.
Oh, man, I rushed that throw. I rushed it. That was on me. I rushed it.
Opening drive.
Once I get my running game going.
Very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
I like the running back with talent. Once he get downhill, he be gone.
Play action. It's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
What the hell type of animation was that? It made me pop the ball, then he caught it.
Dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 3rd down, Burrow. That is caught. And he's going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I see you better like cover 3. Okay. One. First down. On the ball, you like it or not.
That one's hit by T. Higgins. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. To the air again, Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Out of here.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown.
Oh, pick it off. Come on.
You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you. That certainly appeared to be a call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Keep that game, maybe
He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Here's Burrow. Eluding the pressure right.
How, man? They made my guy stop running.
A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this
Wow.
one. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
No running.
Real critical time.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Sorry,
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Fields. He gets this to Jones over the middle. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. A great job there, Charles, just to hold on, absorb that contact. I guess that's the risk you take, catching the ball toward the middle of the field.
It is, and if you're going to gain yardage, you're going to have to go there at some point. But how about the read, okay? The eyes of that play, stepping out from the middle of the field and really making a big hit. Did not get free, but boy, that's a tough area to go into when you're going into his spot. Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Here is 3rd down and 4. To the air again, Fields. And again back to Kmet. And he will have the Bears first down by about 3 yards or so as they wound up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. And that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
14 yards into Chicago, first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A couple of yards beyond it.
Now it's Fields. Forced out to his left.
Oh, there we go.
It's DJ Moore.
Had to stay with that one.
Out of bounds inside the 30. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Fields. Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Fields, he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time, but nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Able to fight for about 13. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 6. Back to throw, Fields. Escaping the pressure right.
Touchdown, Justin Fields. Well, y'all touchdown.
Fields, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from pass to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the line. Touchdown.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Oh, interception.
The Bengals drive about to get going. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive. We watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And a big loss here as he's taken.
Good job.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw.
Got him, lurked him. With the lurker. Yeah, you had to get him with that lurker, boy.
Offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Call timeout.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts.
First, I thought it was going to make me overthrow it.
Touchdown. Pittsburgh Stadium.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Fields.
Oh, damn, I forgot the running back is over there.
And the Bengals are going to take over here
Yeah,
up near the 40.
I forgot the running back was over there. My bad. I should have put you in that position.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Ready? Especially if you're a team that will have a reputation of throwing it downfield.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, time to perfectly.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
There's no time left. All right, we're tied at halftime.
10-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Right there.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback.
All right.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And they go play action now. Burrow. He finds his running back Mixon. He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one goes for 30 yards.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and head down the sideline on a wheel route. Number one, it's easy for him to get lost. And number two, really tough for the linebacker to run with him. And this ball is right on the money and leads to a big play.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Oh, you got him?
Because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
And rush it damn through.
Burrow on play action. This is caught. It's Boyd. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. And he's in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bengals have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. McPherson on for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
7 in the third. All right.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Got that many yards. I appreciate it, though.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. But Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Now a first down throw, Fields. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a second and short. Here's Fields.
I should have picked off. I should have picked off on that.
It's a first down.
I got away with one right there.
Y'all burnt his ass. Playing that cover
First
far
and 10
flat.
is Herbert.
That beat
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Fuck out of
Looking to
his
speed things up here, going with some tempo. Herbert once more.
First down.
And they'll bring him down at the 18. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Herbert powering up the middle. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Fields now to throw. That is caught.
Let's go.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
All right, go for the first and goal.
First and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Second and goal from the 1. Herbert.
So good job, Herbert. We have to wait for this guy to deserve the touchdown.
Fourth quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know
Let them know. Let them know. Exactly. This is 24-7. Good block by the rookie, too.
Now the point after try for Santos.
Oh, hell no! This motherfucker hit me in the shoulder, made me fumble.
And no sweat, he punts it through.
It happens, man. It happens. Shoot, it's happened to me so many times.
He hit me on the fucking shoulder and all of a sudden he's fucked.
All right, we got a tie game here in the fourth.
As the kick's away. From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
What's the score?
14-7. And he put Kenny Pickett in.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Now Burrow.
Oh, come on,
Chase complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. That is his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Buying time to his left. Now he's going to let it go.
Give it to me. We knew it was coming. That match play. Because they love throwing that rear route. That's probably the reason why I chose the defense I chose.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open. True. So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not. And it turned
there you go. Get that first down.
Inside the 35. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
Get that first down.
The quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, but when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
On 1st and 10, here's Fields.
Oh, come on. They're going to trip up Tonyan. That was a beautiful play call, too.
He released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Second down, along with Herbert. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. This one complete to Tonyan underneath. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here we go, Scott. They snap it to Fields.
There we go. First down next time. Let's go. There's no stand there.
He's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it on 3rd down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down. It's now
first and goal.
On play action, Fields.
Touchdown, Tonyan, man.
Robert Tonyan from 4 yards out. And the Bears have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Just a little simple adjustment or a big way for domination. Good job. Good job, guys.
Slam me into the damn end zone.
Here's the wheel route. Gill to kick it away.
Yeah.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
50-something to go in the game.
I'm going to win this game. Who do you think will win this game? I'm going to win this game. This dude's trash.
I didn't say that.
They'll come up.
No,
First and 10 here. Throwing, Burrow.
He's
unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. situation. He'll need to.
Woo! Locked up again, baby! The locker! Oh, is he going for a touchdown? Big six! The locker! He had to do it! And he's going to tap out. Good job. Oh, what a game. Good job, Lurker. 2 picks today. Let's go. Now you're getting your mojo back. Let's get that offense. Let's get this defense. All right.
I ain't gonna say all that. I ain't that good. This dude said I'm the GOAT. Fast and Furious.
I'm playing the Falcons.
Midnight Falcons.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight,
Sir.
we've got a good NFC
And we're playing in
matchup
Atlanta.
store, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
I ain't getting shit. My city got a good food.
Man, get some little pepper wings.
No.
Set to do the honors, and we are
I don't need shit from Atlanta. Got the good shit right here.
Jones now from his end zone.
Ooh.
Yeah, see that video he sent me, that's downtown Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen that on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. Trying to tell you, we got tons of places. Like, what? We need a spot. Let's hit this spot.
Oh, interception again.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Then you gonna call him garbage while he called you a GOAT?
Starting on the ground. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
Whoever
First there, and he nicely bit off.
Ain't gonna make no
decent
difference.
game.
Man, this play never worked. They always call illegal man downfield.
He's doing the RPO stuff.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 4. They'll go again with Herbert.
Man, good job staying with me, yo.
Yard to the 37.
That was a good defense.
Speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game.
That
But the
was
key
a
to
lot.
good
That was
rushing
real
defense
good.
is still having your linebackers set the edge.
I thought I had more time.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Now Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Fields to commit there for a Chicago first.
But when you hit him on the move like that,
This
he's
is
able
going
to get
now.
into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
I ain't worried. I'm back. I'm just going to run the ball, run the clock out.
A handoff for Herbert. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football, getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't
put
get
points on the board.
their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Fields. This one complete to Tunyon underneath. He's caught out at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
Night-night.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, partner, what do you think?
Might have been a
pick it up, but
yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said.
Get this one down to about the 20-yard line. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down. A nice game there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering him. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
It's a pickup of 4 to bring up second down.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Second down and 6 now.
I'm just moving the ball along.
To throw is Fields.
Touchdown.
Stop winning.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield.
Thank
complete.
you.
It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. And he's had great protection back there to throw, really been able to survey from the pocket.
That means the jersey stays clean, so the dry cleaning bill, that's reduced. It also means the trainer doesn't have to deal with him because he's not getting hit. Also means that he's able to find targets downfield at his leisure. That allows him to be really accurate.
On 3rd down, Herbert.
Ooh, look at Herbert. Look at Herbert carrying him to the end zone. Oh, man. That time you spent on the bench, you was like, hold on, coach.
And the Bears will claim the early lead as
put me in the game. My goodness. Spent off one tackle and then carried 2 people in the end zone. Goodness. I've been having him on the bench for a long ass time. Now I play him and whew, that hunger come out. There we go. Good drive, guys. Touchdown, Bears. Bear down.
Night-night, Pittsburgh.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away.
I don't think we got our mojo back. Good job.
30 to 27.
Got 2 yard differential. Good.
They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory. So that's just about
another win.
Shoot, that's good, man. Sure.
Another win.
Ritter and the Falcons now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Normally he's pretty reliable. Usually
who was that? Oh, I know who that was. That was the rook.
2-game win streak. 2 games on the 500.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, 2nd quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Okay. Interesting.
Ready. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Black, red, cycle.
Ritter back to throw.
How y'all gonna let him catch that?
And he is going to have a Falcons first.
Y'all right there.
They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down alive.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving
baby, take it off.
Here's a 2nd down.
Oh.
Knocked away.
Because he did not see that.
Watch that play. I thought about what my coaches had told me.
Oh, he didn't
That's the
see
biggest
it.
teaching point. Get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
Oh, the Jets.
Throwing on 3rd down.
Got it. There you go. There you go, Andy. Are you okay?
Eddie Jackson picks it.
There you go. Let's go.
Down to the 48-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Here's a give to Herbert. This will be stopped about
Nice
2
hard
yards shy
run.
of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
His
First play of
ass.
the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking,
Lucky shot.
but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 2.
Yep.
They go
Oh, we
quickly
got
here out
Zach
to
Wilson
Moore.
here? Oh, y'all have a
It's the
field
first
game.
time
Oh,
that
he
they
got
worked
the
his way
milkman
tonight, and he
in.
comes up with a 1st down on the
Milk.
play.
I like watching the wide
Milkman.
receiver screen because it's a
Milkman,
real
'cause he
teamwork
like
play.
them-
Because guess
he
what?
like his mom's
Mike has
friends
all
from
the
big
credit,
ass cities.
But how about the people
Right.
to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes
All
it
right,
can break
Mills, man.
46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I think we all
See what you
suspected that they
got.
were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, 1st down. That's a penalty.
Who is this
Yep.
against? So it wasn't the line that jumped that time, the 2nd level.
No, that's a great observation because most of the time
Everybody do, because Madden lets you get away with the Kool-Aid
They
stuff.
do it, but in this case, you're exactly right. 2nd level, probably because they moved up to the 1st level. That hurts them.
And they've got it inside the 10 at
More
the
than
8.
mommy
The
saying.
pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
All right, 2 minute warning.
Oh, my God. I keep running the
2
damn
minutes on the
ball.
clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Hey, man, you got to stop the run.
I see what I got to do against him.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, yeah, touchdown, Justin Fields. Let's go.
Chicago. Justin Fields. An 8-yard
Know what I'm
touchdown
trying to
run.
do.
And the Bears go
Get in that end zone. Good job, Justin.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it, so a little bit of a turnover. You went right back though and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
Play goal line defense on his ass. Take that shit away from him.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the
Goal line
Trick and
defense,
Bill
damn.
take it away.
I'm going to have to. You keep doing the gay ass running
And
shit. All you do
Patterson
is
now
run
going to
eight.
return this. It'll come out to the 25.
That's crazy right there.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to it.
Whoops! There you go, Edmonds. 21-0. Pick 6. Good job, Edmonds. I know that you only play like a superstar when the meter is all the way up. That's what we got to do for you. Turn that meter up.
And all that celebrating that you see in here from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick six. It's because they're pitching a shot.
I'm up 21-0 in the second quarter.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Oh.
Don't taste you, don't it?
And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25.
Well, it makes him feel better.
All he do is run a damn ball.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And Charles just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for Dr. But thank you, Dr. Davis. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Charles, he doesn't seem to be particularly in tune with his receivers, just 2 for 7 throwing the football, but he did seem really locked in before the game.
Yeah, and that has to do with receivers sometimes. Sometimes the defenders knock them off the route, and you're usually pretty precise. 1, 2, 3 cut, balls out of his hands to the receiver. In this case, might be off by a half step either way. They've got to find a way to get back in sync. That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down, because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming.
How was offsides?
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Robinson will try to pick it up. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Now Ritter to throw on first down.
Woo! Edmonds. Another pick 6 for Edmonds. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, we turning up the meter. Because every time I turn up the meter, he go off. I don't know what it is. We have him go off. 2 pick 6s. Let's go. It's 28-0 second quarter.
Get everybody involved, okay? Because
let's go.
This one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love.
Oh yeah, I found a new defense I love.
The better.
Found a new offense I love.
And that makes the score 28-0.
Bear down, baby. We're on the winning streak. I got time today.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
My bread and butter. Bread and butter.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
Yeah.
And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive.
Put Aaron Rodgers in.
Here's Ritter after that pick 6. Short throw. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up second down.
You're going to come to an end. You're going to pass the ball.
On play action, here's Ritter.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Sack him. Let's go. Hit you with that cold sweat.
that's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more.
All right, we back.
After the break.
Like we never left. 28-0 at halftime. I found something better.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And I got to kick the ball off back-to-back games. So our defense got to go back out there.
They trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Now you got Aaron Rodgers in.
Yeah. Need some help, man. Need some help.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late that wasn't enough to put someone away.
Good play.
Said, this task is near impossible.
That's a touchdown. That's a good play.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Good, right time.
Drake London, 72 yards. And the Falcons come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 28-7 ball game.
Get out of here, man. Keep running the football hard.
All raw, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
80 yards already. All he do is run the ball hard.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone.
You gotta stop him, man.
And he returns this.
Gotta take away his bread and butter. There you go.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Oh, good job, Justin. What a run.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead.
Oh, I know he pissed, man. I just the shit out of their ass.
Run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed, as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
My opponent love running that cover too, boy. He stay old school in that temper too. I noticed that.
I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so they can gallop through it. But in this case,
he said he dare you to stop it. If you stop it, you beat him.
Took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Now he gonna pass it.
2nd and 9 from the 44.
Fucking outlet, bitch. Now he passed the fucking ball.
Back to throw. Fields.
Oh, good hit.
To the ground, incomplete.
Good.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Moore, the man in motion. From from the gun. Here's Fields.
You don't make him overthrow it.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it. He'll have the first down, and more than that, and a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception.
I'm up by 21, and they say the meter is gone. That's crazy. That just show you how much men don't like me. I'm sorry. I like me, though.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken
good job.
down.
Hit him with the
They sack him back at the 34-yard
cold
line.
sweat.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, I tried to lurk you. Oh, 4th down now.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Kuhn knocks this one through the post, and the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
2nd down, they go back to Herbert. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
But that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll run with Herbert.
Good job keeping your balance, Herbert. That's what I'm talking about.
4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one.
Ooh, I'm going to try it.
This offensive line has got some smiles on its
I'm going to try it.
And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Oh, he gonna knock the ball out. That was a perfect RPO too.
The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
My bad, guys. Oh, my bad.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. Fields. And this is caught. He hits
the first down, baby.
And he is going to have the Bears first down. It'll wind up being a gain of 5 there on 4th and 2.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
It'll go.
All right. I'll be back.
Fuck out of here, Levante Davis was standing right there. I knew he was gonna fucking run. Fucking Pro Bowl linebacker standing right there. Shit pissed me off.
Alright, I'm back. I want to thank my opponent for letting me pause the game for a second. Because the show had to use the bathroom. Hold it and hold it.
Third and 7 now.
Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of like this pepper dog.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's Fields. Work in the middle of the field. He's got it incomplete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Pitching it out here to Herbert. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting.
And revenge just feel good.
Mind to the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Another carry for Herbert on 2nd down. 82 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Third and 3. Fields now to throw.
Why y'all making me overthrow these balls, man? Come on. Stop it. I mean, it's a minute to go. I'm up by 18, but still. I know he don't like me, man. But I like me.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter,
and that's what matters.
And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds,
I like man.
Turnovers, you would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Ritter. Throws right back to London, complete again. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Going deep this time for Miller.
Got him. Good job.
Time tonight, it's an interception.
That's the ball game. Good game, bro.
And the Bears are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there?
You found to be cute.
And sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a
yeah, he's testing you.
That one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
He can't beat the 3-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. Final seconds of the fourth quarter.
And this one, they've been in control. They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Oh, come on. Come on, y'all.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case,
oh, my goodness, man. Jeez, easy, man.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields on the move to his left. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears.
2 in a row. All right, let's see who the next opponent is. Let's get these dubs going. Oh, Kansas City. Cool, this is like a revenge game. I'm not going to back down. It's not going to run from the challenge. Let's roll.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
That used to be your favorite blitz, Beth. Once upon a time, not too long ago.
First down. Picking his ass apart now.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
When he going to fail this test, I'm going to go 2 on his ass when I score.
Well, good job telling them what you would do.
I don't care.
And Mahomes going to put it up right away.
Sure, I know.
He'll hit this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And this one incomplete.
This man right here,
that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield.
And he'll go down shy of 40 at the 41.
He daring you, man. You don't see him testing you, G?
In this game, someone has decided they're going to open up their playbook.
Yeah, because he don't think that you know,
like their style.
He don't think that you got what it takes to stop him.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down.
That's why he's doing
to start the drive, not much sense. Throwing now is Mahomes, sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, I messed that up. I knew where he was going. I knew where he was going.
He reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us for their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
The chain gang hustling to catch up.
That's
Here's
why he
1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run here with Pacheco. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Pacheco once more. And this time he'll get down close to the goal line, but not quite in as he stopped at the 1-yard line. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. Pacheco will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown.
Well, he gave you 2 shots.
For the extra point.
He gave you 2 shots. He put up the ball on purpose just to say you couldn't stop me.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
All you can do is tip your hat to him. He got the dub.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Herbert to start the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Random, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down,
always
catch
makes
a little bit after they give up a
that's
touchdown on the
always
opening drive.
And nothing doing.
Always
taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Now Fields.
Oh, that was good.
Incomplete.
That's the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They snap it to Fields.
Oh, you didn't catch it? Oh, my goodness. That's BS, man. He should have caught that.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Excellent defensive play by Dominic Robinson, beating the line and dropping him for a loss. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. To throw, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right.
Oh, really? Come on, y'all.
And he gets it
This dude's getting ready to Kool-Aid plays.
And mark him at the 5. Give him 30 yards there.
And what great
Playing
recognition
cover 2
between the
defense.
receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Now here's Mahomes being chased down, and he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes, a 5-yard touchdown run, and the Chiefs are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
Why are y'all making him overthrow? I'm glad Mooney caught that, but still, I don't care if we're in Kansas City.
Before being taken down.
Don't make him overthrow that.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Moore, the man in motion. On 1st down, Fields.
Press the ball.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Moore, the motion man. Here's Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
They're going to empty the backfield here, so you know this ball's likely to come out quick. They let the 4 outside receivers run deeper routes and then let the tight end just make a beeline across the formation. He's able to make the catch and turn it into good yardage and a 1st down.
Now 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Herbert. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Good run.
Khalil Herbert, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are back within a score.
Kept the legs moving.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet. But you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Montez Sweat. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. They go play fake. Mahomes. Open man is Fitzy. He's got it. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. On play action, it's Mahomes. And this one too low.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now a 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Man open, that's Mark Scamper. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 40. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. That's into the hands of Fitzy. Almost gets to the 10. A really good pickup of 28 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Mahomes going to throw. And that's caught. It's Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce. Down 11-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up. Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back and get the same mindset, point the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Now it's Fields. And there's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. He'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Fields throw complete there to Moore. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 2 yards to go, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Fields throwing again. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 5. First down, Bears.
Now a first down throw. Fields over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now motion left with Mooney. Fields on first down. Jones has it. The result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Fields. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now motion left with Mooney.
God damn, shut the fuck out of me.
Throwing again is Fields.
Got it. Touchdown, Mooney. Good job, baby.
Finding Darnell Mooney, and the Bears have got it back to within a score. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Santos now to add the PAT. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Here's Richie James on the return. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Mahomes to throw, escaping the pressure right. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Steps away.
Oh, my goodness. Good pass.
Good pass. Touchdown. Joe Thornton, 53 yards. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. It seemed like they maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again. And you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo. Didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. On first down, it's Fields. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Moore, the man in motion. Second and 10. Fields again. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Again, Fields will get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Cairo Santos, former Chiefs kicker, on for the field goal try. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. Oh, they get to the football. It's
block the kid.
It's a
foot race. Yep. Block the field goal.
A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs take the block field goal and convert it into 6 points.
It is what it is.
So the money through the interception of Scott fell into play. So in their territory, they only 6 inches, so they're going to have to go and say, we'll see if this is one. Get the shit out of here.
I'm keep giving me Kansas City. All right. Keep giving me the Chiefs.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside
in
Arrowhead
Kansas City.
Stadium
Another
here in Kansas City.
Chiefs.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. The no run back here. And this will come out to the 25.
We got catch that.
Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. You know, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got Mike. Oh, he just snuck out there. They just got a nice first down.
Well, we love to say, get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. From the 46, here's second and a couple. Here's Pacheco once again, and he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Montez Sweat just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket. Concentration, so key on a ball like that. It's hard. I know how difficult it is, but that's a ball you've got to come up with. And instead, a big play is going to slip through their fingers, literally and figuratively.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass to
has to be able to use pressure like that.
Before getting this inside the 30. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow them to convert a 3rd and 18.
Oh, he got blocked.
Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. On first down, Mahomes. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Mahomes to throw once more. He's got it. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice from 21 yards away. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Back to the air, Fields on 2nd down.
Home, touchdown Bears.
Touchdown, Chicago. Travis Homer, 75 yards. And the Bears are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Santos with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second and a couple. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Mahomes now on first down. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 38 now, here's second down and 1. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter from Arrowhead, it's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Here's a diving catch right side. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover at the end of the route. And that one winds up incomplete.
That ball is caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Touchdown. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. 31 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. No run back here for Jones, a touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fields flushed out right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. There's a short throw.
Oh, my goodness.
And he's tackled a yard short. Good gain of 9 on 1st first down.
They gave him that.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On second down, a run with Herbert. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
On first down, right back to Herbert. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42. To throw is Fields. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
We certainly have a view on our hands.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Herbert powering up the middle. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 14 yards into Chicago, first down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. On first down, Fields. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area. Here we go.
2nd and 10. A handoff for Herbert. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now a first down throw, Fields. And again back to Kmet. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. In motion left goes Jones. The full left side taken in by Kmet. Touchdown Bears! Cole Kmet from 3 yards out. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
Good job.
You can't miss 2 people on here.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
You went to 2. Okay. All right, now I gotta go for the K-win touchdown, yes. All right, I got 2 timeouts.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They'll They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
You got it.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 53 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
I love football lingo and the evolution of it all. Nickel defense makes sense, right? 5 defensive backs. But then you go to 6. What are you going to call that? And they call it a dime. A dime, which is just very simple for them. The math doesn't add up. But I know one thing. Offenses love to run against dime defenses. Typically, the bigger guys have an advantage against the smaller defensive backs when they're blocking downfield.
And we saw that advantage right there. Here's 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Fumble, go! Go, get up! Get up! Get up! Hit him with the cold sweat! We're gonna be a bang, baby, before halftime. Let's go! Let's go! Good job, guys.
Look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it,
and show that replay.
And now you know they're going to have to hear
the lurker stripped him and sacked him.
He's going to want to run with them.
And Mr. Sweat picked up the church's money and went straight to the house. He did a house call. All right. Good job. Up by 8. Let's go. And we keep that last time out.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Let's go.
So we will start here at the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And past the 40 before it's out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Rolling to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29.
And good quarterbacks know that when things start to break down and they're forced to flee the pocket, they can often count on their running backs to try and bail them out. That happened on that play. Nice gain.
Mahomes now on first down. Mecole Hardman in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
And that's a terrific score. Now, what are we going to do here? Do you go for 2?
You know what the people at home want.
Everybody wants to go for 2. People probably want them to go for 2. I bet they kick the extra point. We've got a whole second half left to play.
And we get a look at it here, but hey, whatever the case, big-time play before the end of the second quarter. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2.
Yeah, about 5 seconds.
And this is now a 1-point game. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Velus Jones now from his end zone. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so...
Hey, when he says you want a variety. Yeah.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air, really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Here's Fields. And he will find
good shot.
It's DJ Moore. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Ooh, tried to do a little spin of Rooney. Okay.
Across midfield. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to give him a little bit of credit for fortitude there. 4th and inches, and they don't run the football. Normally just wedge your way through, fall forward, find the yardage. They took a shot and put it in the air, and it paid off.
Maybe they saw the defense overcommitting.
A lot of confidence there, though, because even if they overcommit, you just want to make sure you get the first down. You throw an incompletion on 4th down there, they're going to second-guess you the rest of the game.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
You see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
There you go.
First down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again,
damn, how'd they...
Forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, Fields.
There you go. Good job, DJ Moore. First down.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. A good pickup there at 22. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. This is Homer.
Oh, good cutback and good run.
Just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Quick hitter.
Oh, yeah. Good job, Cole Kmet. Touchdown, baby.
A beast in the end zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bears take the opening kick.
Let's go back up by 8, baby.
Down the field to extend their lead.
Get y'all with the Brandy classics real quick.
Into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's
Classics that y'all love from the
with
ball.
him in the end zone. They perfectly plan how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8.
This has been a back and forth game, man. Had to score on every drive against the Chiefs.
Kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We've played
to the fourth we go.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that one's going to come up short. Low throw.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
I could tell he's going to open. Oh, he ran a wheel route, that's why.
Catch and run, 37 yards.
I can hear the film session right now. I can hear the coach saying to his team, guys, how does a guy that big get that open?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Imagine him as a kid, just trying to play hide and seek.
No chance.
No chance. He goes to hide behind the skinny tree. You see the front, the back, the top. Good luck.
Yeah, you see him. You don't see the tree.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Good play.
Kansas City touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So now a big spot here as the Chiefs will indeed go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. Rolling to his right. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion.
Hold on for a second, dude.
Successful.
Hello?
Hey, Randy?
What?
I want you to order me some chicken from Popeyes, the barbecue chicken that they have, and some coleslaw and french fries.
Okay.
Do a meal, because I'll get a pop.
Okay. All right.
Now after the touchdown, here's
Okay,
Butker
use
on
my
to kick
card,
it away.
you know the number.
And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
Here's Fields. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Now it's Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Bears first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Hey, going out. We're going out right here.
Here's a give to Herbert. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Nick Bolton there on the tackle. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it, just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want to catch the football first. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
They snap it to Fields.
He's going to look deep for more. That's caught inside the 20.
Completed to DJ Ward. A gain of 43 yards. And the Bears first down.
Here we go.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here we go.
2nd and 5 from the 8. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
1st and goal for
Alright, sorry about that. Had to take a little break in between, but we are back. We are going to continue our voyage with the Bears. Got a big win against Kansas City. We stopped them on that 2-point conversion, and we continue to march down the field. That's what we had to do. Now we got Buffalo. And you know I love Buffalo Wild Wings. And you know I love my wings with lemon pepper and buffalo sauce.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Has his man, it's Shakur. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
You know, the crazy thing is about what he got picked up to Justin Fields. It would have turned at me to all the way.
Like the opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack our offense?
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone.
Now, Kmet, good job.
Cole Kmet,
Now we got it up a little bit. That's what I'm talking about.
The Bears have taken the early lead
Let
on
me
the
up
road
the
here in
floor.
Buffalo.
Let's go. Perfect time kick. Let's go.
Santos with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away.
Good kick off.
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something
Good
that takes the
play,
ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a 1st down.
Let's go.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
play action. Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
Alert, alert, alert.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 52 yards. The Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Now that's how you start a drive. Not only do you pick up a first down, you do it on a chunk play. Big yardage, and now you put a little bit of a dent in the confidence of the defense.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. Here's Fields now on 2nd down. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back receptions for him, but it's another 1st down. This is Herbert. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a 1st down. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Back to throw. Fields. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And they keep those sticks moving forward, that time with a gain of 3.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
Oh, my God. Touchdown, oh, man.
A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Bears have taken the lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it inside the 20. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. So the penalty there winds up on the offense, so obviously it's declined, and we have a change.
Well, hey, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. You just conceded the game. I mean, you know, you could have just accepted the penalty. You declined it. Oh, man, that's how the story goes, y'all. Man, intelligence at its finest, or lack thereof. Here's the scene record with the Bears. Up there, but okay, 144 to 128. Okay. Can't fret over that. Cannot fret over that at all. Look at these leaderboards. Look at my friends. Let's look at my friends. There they are. Oh man, Clump got a killer. 380. Payday got a nice record. And now I'm in third. B-Sun, boy, B-Sun right there. Oh man. B-Sun right there. Okay. Shout out to B-Sun doing this thing right here. You know, you got a case to go to catch up to your boy. So let's look at who else is here. Duncan, he decent, you know, he decent. Okay, Bear 5 games below 500. But it's just a matter of time before he gets there. Okay. I see you, Bear. My man Barrow Deep. 3 games above 500. He rarely play games online. He like to play, you know, with friends and parties. Bonwa. Killing, boy. You're a killer. You're another good player. Okay, and Jamil, 5-5, got 500 record. Okay, you don't play Madden that much. And man, T is 0-2 online. He talk about how the mighty are falling. I mean, he didn't fail and bumped his head. He used to talk so much ish. It was ridiculous. But me, Bear, and B-Sun put him in his place. Anyway, I'll be back and get this order. Then we're going to get right back on the Madden. Believe that. We are back. We're in the house for good now. Back to this Magnum. Let's go. Let's find it. Find out on it. New Orleans Saints. All right. Let's pound them. It'll take forever to be a game plan, don't it?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to make different adjustments. Change your playing style a little bit. Sometimes the most smallest adjustments turn into big rewards.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. Well, now how about this return? Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They begin on the ground with Kamara, and he'll work this one up to about the 38. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
This 2nd and 4.
Green, 17. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50.
They go play action. Winston. He sets to fire deep. That's caught at the 25. And he's pulled down after a very nice gain. A big pickup of 38. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Jameis to throw it. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Johnny! Green, 17. White.
Now Jameis on 2nd down. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Green, 17.
Jameis again. And it's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And this one is right down Broadway. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put them in field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Fields. This pass on target. Velus Jones with it. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Velus Jones. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Bears have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. On the return, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
That one covers 29 yards, first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ready? Hey, 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. Let's go.
Winston to give. It's Kamara. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling him in the huddle right now.
Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Hey, stop.
Again, it's Kamara. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
on play action. Winston. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Play fake. Winston. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll get this out to Kamara. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
They're going to try for it on 4th. Winston stays out there. Here's Winston. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Bears are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now a 1st down throw. Fields. He'll fire deep, looking for more. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Following the interception, Winston dancing to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
On 2nd and 10, Hill. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they'll get this down to the 10. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Hill throwing once more. And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jimmy Graham, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Saints have regained the lead. They went empty backfield, all their weapons runs out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
No secret, but they still had to execute it, and they still had to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure at you. They managed to hold in there and successfully complete the touchdown pass.
Grupe able to add the PAT, and the lead is now 10-7. After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit, because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit, in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Meanwhile, Fields throw here into the hands of Moore. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-two matchup.
They run on first down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming.
2-minute warning.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Second and 7. To throw is Fields. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields eluding the pressure right.
Are they going to make him overthrow? They get you overthrow and give me an overthrow. Wow.
Picked off by Alontae Taylor.
It's like a punt.
Take possession here at their own 33. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Play action now, Winston. He lets it go deep for Olave. And this one is incomplete.
That should have been a touchdown.
They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Kamara try the right side. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50.
On 3rd down, Winston.
Yeah,
And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What did the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him old reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
Flip, flip, flip. Sonic! Follow! Sonic! Let's go!
A first down throw for Winston. Oh, the turnover.
Yeah, I think it lurked.
Another interception. And the Bears are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback to just throw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. Fields throw complete there to Moore. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. On first down, Fields. Flush to his right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Fields now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Fields.
What kind of garbage is that?
So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gallop the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. They snap it to Fields. That is caught, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Fields throwing again. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. Oh, dangerous return man showing it here.
Touchdown Bears. That's how you do it, baby.
Touchdown Bears.
Bear down.
We've sat in a lot of meetings, and they always talk about the offense taking advantage of beginning a half. So special teams coaches don't listen to that. They want to take advantage with their own unit, and they just did.
Yeah, they trailed in the locker rooms, and they changed that immediately.
I think they drew that one up special. That felt like something he pulled out of his pocket that he'd been holding for a while, and they were able to use it effectively.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Winston now to throw on first down. Steps away to his left. Tries the left side.
Oh, come on.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up second down. Jameis to throw it.
There you go. Good job, Rook. Good job, Rook.
Set up shop at the 32-yard line. So a nice play defensively by the rookie, coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
Good one. Good one. Good one.
Inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Back to throw, Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Third and long. It's Fields.
Yep, touchdown. Good job.
Touchdown.
Good job.
A 16-yard touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
No lead safe in the new NFL, but this score is really going to give them some needed breathing room.
It's a little adjustment. I'm glad they didn't make him overthrow it.
Santos now to add the PAT. It's good, and it's 21-10.
About 11. Good job, guys. DJ Moore, Velvin showing you in the squad, just doing it on offense. Defense got a critical pick. The marker got a critical pick.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away. On the return, here's Shaheed. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, This too shall pass. This too shall pass. And finally kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
5 on the 50. 5 on the 50.
Winston. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now a 2nd down throw for Winston. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Yannick Ngakoue. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 34-yard line. Now Winston. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
White. Green, 17. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 5,
Winston.
Thank you.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Kyler Gordon picks it off, and the Bears will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Go.
Herbert once more, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Now that's a nice play. Got me fired up, partner. But can they do it back-to-back plays? All the training that you go through as a defense for these situations, when you have to get the ball back, everything you go through, holding up the runner, raking at the football, getting to the passer, knocking it out of his hands, whatever way, they have to get the ball back.
Now can they stand tall again for a huge 4th quarter stop?
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10.
Ready.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Forced out to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And now a hook up downfield on second down. Some signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Winston. He lets it go deep for Olave. It's caught inside the 25. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Time becoming a factor, down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well. 1st down, Winston. This is caught. Touchdown, Saints. Jimmy Graham. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. There's certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion.
Wait. Green, triple T. Easy. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. Here we go. Hey.
Winston to throw for it. And this one incomplete.
Good job,
so they went
Winston.
for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play. Focus. Watching it all the way in and tuck it away.
Plus,
after the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Oh, man.
This fielded right at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now, the previous drive they punted, but that was just the first time they've had to do so in this game.
And when they turn on the game film, the coaches will rant about this, right? They'll say, oh, God, we got to move the ball, guys. We can't punt the ball away. They'll have to keep smiles off their faces because that's the first time in the game they've had to do so. They've moved it quite well. They'll overall be happy with what they've seen.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Here we go.
Now 2nd and 3. They go quickly here out to Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect
play
of the
that
guy
coverage
catching
just
it,
been
turning
successful
into a
all
runner,
game.
breaking tackles and
So I
creating
did
his
a
own
little
yardage,
something.
and he just did on that play.
To stop that.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A give left side here for Herbert. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into territory.
And that's a tired defense out on the field right now. They desperately need a stop to get the ball back to their offense, but they're having trouble getting that done. Another gut-wrenching run right there.
Fields. And this will be caught by Mooney. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Everybody got home safely.
Going on the ground with Homer. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Back to throw. Fields. That's complete to Mooney.
I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right to kind of play it into their hands. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to put them a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that'll push the lead up to 8. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Wait. Flip. Follow. Hey, let's go.
Winston to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play. And neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because
get to that 40.
Before. A couple of laterals,
maybe
maybe some
kick,
poor defense on the back end. They might have.
Yeah, we'll just go from there. Good winning football drive. Let's pick out who's next. New Orleans again, like a rematch, okay.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, 2 NFC clubs going head-to-head, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Chicago Bears.
Trying to plug up my phone. Now we got everything together. Alright, now I played New Orleans at my house. Last game we was in New Orleans.
Here's the punter Trenton Gill now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Carr going to throw right away. This one taken in by Olave. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it's 2nd down. On play action. Now Carr. And that is caught downfield by Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield, here's Carr. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And the Bears are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
I don't know who it is. It's your favorite lurker.
Turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he'll work this one out to about the 38. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, that was the thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
And here's Fields. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now it's Fields. Left side, got Jones. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They snap it to Fields. And quick throw here, that's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. There's Mooney with another catch. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out and throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. To the air again, Fields. He completes it to Jones. So he'll be stopped here for no gain, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Fields now to throw. Looking for a slot man, and he's got him. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
They'll try and run for it.
Oh, goodness, good one. That run, boy.
It's 1st and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the
Holy
game.
that
Risky 4th down call. We're scoreless after 1. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll run this with Homer. And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. A good run on first down, and now they contemplate a second and goal situation.
At the 2-yard line.
Out of the gun, Fields. That's caught at the 3. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. They call it a loss of a yard there. And this brings up a 3rd and goal. And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes I think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all I've got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I got this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Santos' kick is up and through. So 3 points on the board is easy to field goal that you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. On the throw, running too much that time. It's incomplete.
They'll give him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Carr now on first down. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Montez Sweat. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Carr now to throw.
Woo, good pick.
Struggles continue. Here's another one.
Triple left side.
Back to the 22.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Now a first down throw. Fields. He's got the connection to Moore.
Oh, here he is. He in the weed. Oh, yeah. Make a little oof, 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 move. Oh, yeah.
High-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off.
This is a one-on-one with DJ Moore.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone.
Oh, he gonna quit. He couldn't handle it, y'all. And no, that wasn't me calling RPOs. That was me making them pay for these deep zones. Coverages they like to run on the far end of my receivers, and I get it. Because the speed of my receivers are great. Okay, we quietly won 4 in a row. Okay. So we took care of business at home, beat New Orleans twice. Let's see who's next. Okay. Geno versus Justin Fields. I like the matchup.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Chicago Bears.
That's it.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
That was bad. That was ugly. What's the problem?
Here we go, sir. Go.
Now Herbert to start the drive. And he'll be taken down at the 18. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. Back to throw, Fields escaping the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Now Fields.
Oh, good play.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Here we go, here we go.
After the interception, here's Smith. It's caught, Lockett. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it first and goal. Back to throw, Smith. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
That's right again here from the 7 on second and goal. Walker
these guys
taking
run.
it in from 7 yards away. And the Seahawks take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. No run back here for Jones. A touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Here's Travis Homer, the former Miami Hurricane. And this will be a Bears 1st down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and keep moving.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, son.
The 46-yard line.
This is Homer. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
Again, it's Homer. And he'll work down inside the 45.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 6. To throw is Fields.
Oh, my God.
And that'll be incomplete.
And that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
No pressure.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. Fields. He'll buy some time right.
Oh, my God. He didn't even call the right play.
There's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
I should have checked the play before I got
It's a touchdown.
It's okay.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now 14-0.
Bears nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Big Leonard Williams, the one who came in and got him.
When Leonard Williams was picked in the 2015 NFL Draft, I compared him to Merlin Olsen, and I got a lot of grief about it. Did you just see that play there? Did you see how he made that move and made that tackle? That was Merlin Olsen-esque there.
I just perked up when you said Merlin Olsen.
Yeah, a lot of people said, hey, that's too much, too far, and maybe it is early, but I think this guy has a chance of fulfilling that.
Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
A good game, man. We'll give you your props.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Metcalf motions left. Off of play action. Here's Smith. Buying time to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Check 51, cover. 53. Hold.
Throwing now is Geno. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Snowball.
Now Geno. That one taken in by Dwayne Eskridge. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
13X.
Now Geno on first down. And once again, it's Eskridge. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. In motion goes the tight end.
At the 16-yard line.
Line. 49, flip off, 49.
Here's Smith now on 2nd down. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle.
I'd rather give you the
16-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks take a 3-touchdown lead.
Yeah, we play horrible. Against these zones, we need to call more screens. Because that will balance the running game out. And call more screens.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Chicago Bears. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Soldier Field. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
go. Good. Angel. Let's get two. Hey, Ken.
Fields going to throw right away. And this will be caught by Mooney. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Fields. This pass on target, Velus Jones with it. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Bears, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now it's Fields. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. That's Matt Milano firing in from his linebacker position.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Here's Fields. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
He just got it.
Can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They snap it to Fields.
Yes.
And he is caught. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing again is Fields. Looking deep here for Mooney. And this is
Mooney.
Mooney, 40 yards. And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
You know, as a head coach, you can't hide everything from your team. They know that people
think Robert Press on me. That's cool.
So they designed a heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice fast start, get out after them, and maybe let everyone know that they're here to compete.
And get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it, isn't it? Because if you get the home crowd involved, sometimes you can ride that wave, and that gives you a little added pep.
Santos with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs. Allen now on 1st down. Completes to Shakir once again. And they'll get him down as as he's inside the 40. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. Now Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Throwing is Allen on third. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 18. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
What do we do?
A gain of 3, second down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7. Here's Allen. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Throwing now is Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good. We're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone, they go to him. He gets it done. The extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Here we go.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Now Fields. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
But it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today. But they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes you try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. A CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react. Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 23. On 1st and 10, here's Fields.
Oh, he knocked it out.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Fired that
Coverage was
way.
very good that time. A nice job to smother as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. On 2nd down, here's Fields. That's complete to Mooney. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Here we go.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Fields throwing again. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Now a first down throw, Fields. It's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Back to the air, Fields on 2nd down.
Oh,
intercepted at the goal line.
overthrow. Always
And the Bills are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Always. Never fails.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. Montez Sweat with a tackle.
Well, not a game that you're going to go crazy about, but when you start at your own 2-yard line, any type of space is good for the offensive guys.
Yeah, you just can't go backwards from here. They did it. Now we'll see if they can keep it on schedule here on 2nd down. The left side caught by Diggs. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On 1st down, Allen. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Dominique Robinson, the one who got in there to drop it. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Allen going to throw.
Ooh, safety. Thank you. Good job, Sam Bourne. We needed that.
The defense made the play. Instant pressure off the snap, and they weren't going to let him find a way to escape.
On the return is Jones. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's get ready to play some defense.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force him out of
defense. And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They do go for it. Here's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter.
Oh, you talking about Kool-Aid.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Allen. And that will be incomplete.
About to say, man, he caught daddy type coverage, boy.
Jeez. That's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox.
And he is going to have the Bills first down. So signals the referee as they're going to convert by about a yard there on 4th and 5. Big conversion.
Back to the ground, Cook. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
To the air, Allen.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 37. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first.
Well, he's a diminutive receiver, Charles. Not a ton of size, but still able to bring that in against double coverage.
I think that's a great job by him of understanding angles, because you mentioned his size. He's not going to go over the top of someone or body someone out of the way. He's got to make sure he creates enough space for himself.
Run that on the spot.
Moving them with his body, and then showing his numbers to the quarterback to be open.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Allen. Being chased out left. throw left side complete. That's Cook. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both.
Hold on. My bad, yo. Got to plug up this doggone controller now. There it is. Is this hit? No, this doesn't hit. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Just gonna turn it on.
Active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter.
Haven't had the ball yet in the second half.
After this break, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal from this spot would be 51 yards. They'll try to move it closer on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw.
Woo! Good pick, Riston.
He was trying to give it to Davis.
That's a pick 6, and it's coming right on time.
And they will score. Pick 6 for the Bears touchdown. They were in the dime. They had 6 defensive backs. So go ahead and throw it. He threw it, and it hurt him.
It's almost turned into a blanket of coverage, isn't it? You talk about the best defenders you have are the defensive backs. 6 of them on the field. You're almost asking for trouble, and that's exactly what they ran into. Ended up throwing a pick 6.
Yeah, 6 defenders and 6 points.
No, not. Because it was accurate. They were close together.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. A good start to the drive. That's caught out on the left side. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Montez
with that cold sweat.
For what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. Allen now looks to throw. And pressure
hit him with that cold sweat.
Dropping him for the 2nd straight play. Might want to think about blocking him here on 3rd down.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Ooh,
make a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. They'll roll him out right. And he's
good job.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now it's Fields off the bootleg. Got his tight end. That's
riding that Mercedes, but he couldn't get in.
Out of bounds here.
He could not get in.
And we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate. They dialed up the blitz on 3rd down, and your worry as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
They snap it to Fields. That's to Moore, and he's got it. Touchdown Bears.
That was a little big play.
The Bears have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. A 15-point game now. You make the extra point, and that means on the other side you need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. That's a pretty tall order here in the 4th quarter.
Agreed, because they really needed to come up with a stop there, and even if it was just to hold them to a field goal. Now they need to pull out the lucky horseshoe because they've got to get an onside.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is even tougher.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it was fair to look back and say the 4th down was a moment where this one was decided. But as you mentioned, understandable about why they went for it. But, hey, a lot of credit to the guys on the defensive side of the ball. They knew they'd have to defend in that situation, and they got it done.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Oh, you lucky, bro.
Knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Oh,
meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Oh, man, come on, pick up the 10th wheel.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. 4th down, 10 yards to go. Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's Allen. Dancing to his left. And he'll just get rid of him.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays up in quick succession if they can.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
it doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Throwing, Allen.
Oh, how, man? Come on.
Catch. So just over 90 seconds to play, and this would figure to be about as critical as it gets here.
What? Oh, my. Come on, man.
They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown.
Blatantly trying to cheat, man.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
To throw is Allen.
Thank you. Let me learn you one time. Let me get this ball back. Good game. Get this ball back real quick.
The Bears offense ready to
go.
And this one now
not quite
over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
And another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
That one looks like he'll throw here. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kamara. And he's going to have the Bears first. And that
good game.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play.
You can see the game. Good job. Good dub.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Jackson steps away to his left. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw. And in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
First carry now for Gus Edwards. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 9. And now Jackson will look to throw it. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. Big strides, look at him go. Isaiah Likely, 57 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. On the return is Jones from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It got his man complete.
Oh, he is gone.
Touchdown. Velus Jones. 75 yards. And the Bears are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. I mean, less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles'
what are you doing with safety?
Last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just about rules in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Another run here with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
It's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's Fields now on 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields.
Oh, my goodness, really?
But it's intercepted. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the touch.
And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Still 15 yards to go. 2nd down.
Here's Jackson.
They set up the screen for Dobbins.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Oh, my goodness.
And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, 30 yards. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's got a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well on that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
On 2nd and 10, Fields. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Moore. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. On 1st down, Fields. Flushed out right. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. From the gun, here's Fields. Forced out to his left. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yards he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Buying time to his left.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
Well, I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Fields.
Are you kidding me? Come on. That is cheap.
The Bears tried it on 4th down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back.
You know what? On that note, I'm done. I'm not going to play a game like that. He wide open, going to make him drop a simple route running the flat. Jeez, I know I'm down, but I'm marching down the field, man. Like, don't rip me off. If I get beat, I get beat, but still. It's like, gee, don't rip me off. Let me guess. I was wrong. I was going to play San Francisco. What is up with you guys, like, taking forever to pick, like, fucking game plans? Fuck this. Oh, damn, Casey. Yeah, Casey invited me a game of Madden. Okay. Shoot, let me get to my man Casey. Is he on? You know. Alright. Let's see if he online, y'all. See if we can get a game in here. Ready? Send the invite. Alright. So we'll just chill here for a minute. See if my man's online. Let's see what he says. Well, I'm gonna make some changes. I didn't think like I had to make changes to my cornerbacks. Yeah, he was decent. Take him out, put Jones in. And then my third cornerback, I put T. Smith in the third spot. Alright, and then that should take care of that issue. Right, yeah, he on Madden now. So I have him send an invite in a minute so we can get it on. Here we go. So we got the invite. And I'm about to accept right now. Alright, Casey, what's going on with you? Doing alright, man. Just on the Madden for a minute. Playing around. We are ready. Alright. Here we go. Game number 1.
The NFL on EA Sports
Cincinnati's your team.
Banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Charlie Jones now from his end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Here we go, here we go. 11.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
12.
Back to Mixon on second down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
But partner, the defense isn't going to adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over. They're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
He's got his target. That's complete. And getting this just shy of midfield, they're spotted at the 49. Defense was thinking run, and they're dealt a pass of just under 20 yards. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right, you're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. And that's caught one more time by Boyd. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
12.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Here we go.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Montez Sweat.
Yeah, thank you.
With a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 25-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. Down to about the 23.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he's going to take this down close to a 1st down at about the Bears' 16. That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves them with 3rd down and just a yard to go.
Here we go.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. And he is caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A little surprise pays off on 3rd and 1 on pass instead of run. Gets loss and 15 yards.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
They give it off here to the tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Bengals. Drew Sample taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, Bengals 7, Bears 0.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Here's Fields. Left side, got Jones. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Fields now to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Chicago. Travis Homer, 66 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from evening this one up. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And he tiptoes around defenders for a gain of about 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, Everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Out to his left. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. Mixing up the middle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And now they will throw it with Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Boyd. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Well, one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Yannick Ngakoue in on the stop. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Second and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Touchdown Bengals.
Good play.
Joe Mixon from 17 yards out, and the Bengals have taken the lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Meanwhile, Fields throw complete there to Moore. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Out of the gun, Fields. And he's got the hook up to Moore. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Don't jump. Ready?
A shotgun snap, Fields. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he'll take it across the field. down to the 48-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Here we go.
An option handoff here to Mixon. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Now, that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top, or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try to pick it up on third down. As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. Sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. And they're going to speed things up here.
11 MT.
Back to Mixon on second down. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They'll give it to Mixon. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Now that sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
And goal at the 10-yard line.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. McPherson's kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. They already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
Yeah.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out, continue to throw the ball effectively.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And that's one of the better plays we've seen this offense put together so far. They haven't been able to get on track much at all. But listen, they're only down a couple of scores with the rest of this quarter and the entire fourth remaining. So, stranger things have happened.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And he's got this down to the 35. Fields on 1st down. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now Fields going to move him around. Looking to throw again on second down. Fields. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Darnell Mooney, 30 yards. And the Bears have
I had to do it.
Score.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set. In racing, going 3 wide is a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed. Santos with the extra point, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here. As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Here's a give to Mixon. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. 77 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay up.
Tyler Boyd, he's going to go. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That goes for a gain of 31.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape, because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Burrow giving it to Mixon on the option. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Ready? First down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Now a throw ends on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They go option right on 2nd and goal. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, the risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
On 3rd and short to give it a tight end. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Good play.
Drew Sample, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bengals are able to widen their advantage. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted. which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave...
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
They try and run on first down, but to no avail. Tackle for a 2-yard loss in the backfield.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
12.
This is Mixon on the draw. And once again, he's going to be stopped up behind the line. Second straight play. Shades of the 85 Bear defense a little bit.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
On third down, Mixon. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So a pressure spot here for Evan McPherson. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the fourth.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here we go, son.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Bears.
Now a first down throw, Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Fields. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now it's Fields. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll try and run for it. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, it's Fields. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
2nd and 10. Now Fields. There's a short throw. Fields. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
To the air again, Fields. And his throw here is incomplete.
Let's give some credit to the defensive guys on that play. Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. This is Homer. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. And quickly, they get to the line. On first down, Fields. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Ball on the 8, it's 2nd and 4. They'll run this with Homer. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Fields. Hard throw, incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand.
Wow.
In the red zone. Nice tight coverage.
That's all I can say is wow.
How important it was to bring up 4th down here.
That's all I can say is wow.
Matt Eberflus is going to take a risk here on 4th down. He is going to go for it. They snap it to Fields. A throw left side taken in by Kmet. Touchdown Bears! Cole Kmet, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears have a one-score game again.
They gave me the tough touchdown, but not the easy one I had on the last one.
For the score and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there. But
that's all good. It's all good. Don't worry.
Get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
Back to Mixon on first down. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Burrow will throw. That one taken in by T. Higgins.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into a shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses when they see them. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
Here we go.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. A toss left, Mixon. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. McPherson's kick is good. High fives for that one as that
good game
ends in 3. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Able to find Kmet. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Here's first down. All eyes on Fields. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
They saved you on that one.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long. And it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things easy.
They saved you on that.
They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Now Fields. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. Trying to go for the big one there on 2nd down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
That's complete right side to Kmet. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10. And one last throw here for Fields. And that will be incomplete.
Good game.
On this football game. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. We talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception.
That's crazy, 92%.
And they go on to victory.
He didn't miss a throw. Our defense just played horrible. Our defense just played horrible. That's just the bottom line. But you thought that game was funny? I'm glad you got amusement out of it. See, unlike you, Bear, I'm not going to quit a game because I'm frustrated. You know what I mean? I quit a game because, you know, it's too many glitches or the connection is bad. But every game you learn something new. I faced a great opponent. So I'm going to send them another invite. Okay, the Ravens defense. Offense. They go back to multiple D. Okay, like that. See, can he? Alright. Here we go. That game was a good game. That one turnover did me in, though. That one turnover got me, and I couldn't recover from it. My defense couldn't recover from it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're at venerable
I understand. Totally. I understand. My defense just couldn't do anything. I mean, you had a completion percentage of 92%. You're not going to win games like that.
Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come.
I'm going to get rid of this. All right. It feels a lot better.
Lawrence going to put it up right away. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Wow, just one snap in, partner.
Yeah.
This game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field.
I needed that in the last game, so it's good that we're starting out getting a turnover. Last game, it was horrible. Our defense played horrible. Offense kept us in the game, but that was pretty much all she wrote.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end.
Ooh, I thought I could get it
on. He gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Homer.
Travis Homer. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bears use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their second possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset, right? In a lot of ways, it's just shaking off what happened before, starting fresh, almost like it's your first drive all over again. Go out and put your best foot forward. Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. No sweat from Montez Sweat that time as he makes that stop look easy. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Lawrence will throw. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Lurker.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Shout out to my man Bill. My Bill love number 90. My man Bill watching this stream. He love number 90.
Diaz had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Yeah, I was making little adjustments, and that's what I was just talking about before I sent the invite, you know, because my man Bell was just laughing that I lost. But, you know, it's all about making adjustments. That's all it is.
Fields now to throw. There's a short throw. It's caught.
Yep.
Inside the 30.
Exactly.
First down there on a gain of 11.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
He going to touchdown.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
As soon as I made my first cut, you was in trouble.
Second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Oh,
And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low man wins, right? Move the defensive front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on the helmet. He recognized.
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
After the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
11,
now Lawrence to throw on second down.
This one caught by Ridley and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for third down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to convert on third and short yardage with a gain of 4. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers,
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you on that other side.
On the first down carry, so
I just didn't know if I wanted to hit stick or just press square real quick.
That one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
On second down, here's Lawrence.
That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 45-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. Noah Sewell there to make that play defensively.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
The ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 5. Play action. It's Lawrence.
This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 27-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. If you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Caught on the right side by Jones.
Good play.
Jaguars. Zay Jones, a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Jaguars have got it back to within a score.
Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead a really easy quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Extra point from McManus is good, and that'll make our score 14-7. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Now motion left with Mooney. On second down, here's Fields. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. Going on the ground with Homer. Oh, some strong line. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Again, it's Homer. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. 53 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. That one a first down pickup of 8.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
That's a lot better. I appreciate it.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Just trying to make little adjustments here, man. Playing a good player.
Fields. McKinnon here, it's complete. So no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
That's all you, man. That's all you. Washington is your playbook, man.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive. They need a full 10 yards on 3rd down.
Yeah.
Now motion left with Mooney. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
I give it to your other favorite player, Bear. I call him the Fake Grunt. Cole Kmet.
Deliver tight end, try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
On first down, it's Fields.
Yep. Let's go. Homer again. 3 touchdowns. That's what I'm talking about, Homer. From the youth.
And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan.
That's good. That means we're going to have a classic on our hands.
Give us that cushion that we're looking for.
I like that.
They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Oh, man. We love the Jaguars just the same.
After the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. He completes it to Ridley. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. On play action, Lawrence. Under pressure, down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Oh, yeah. Good job, Stevenson. From the youth, baby. I know. I know. I was like, it looked a little short.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception.
Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. 2nd and 11.
Magnet football, that's what you want to call it. Yeah, you can call it magnet football. I just say it's a great play. You was making a big impression in the first half. A better impression than they did in the last game, I'll tell you that.
The final act of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. Ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Monday. Hey, Ken. Up.
Here's Fields now on 2nd down. There's a short throw. It's
I can't get this stiff on though.
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 80 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here's Fields. And he's got his man on the out route. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
He's got the first down and more. Touchdown, Chicago! Cole Kmet, 34 yards. And the Bears have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
And that third down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Yeah, like I said, I lost the first game. I made mistakes. I wanted in this game to make the proper adjustments, because when I saw that Burrow was
here's the punter, Trenton Gill,
but 92% completion rate, I'm like, oh, hell no. We got to lower that number significantly.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half score.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger. But no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing. And try and get back to where you were to start the half.
2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence again.
Oh, I thought I had the pick. They went for the hits instead.
They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Lawrence. This broken up. Excellent coverage here on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
4th down. Here's Lawrence. Pass taken in by his own tight end. And he is going to have the Jaguars first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. ETN up the middle. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. We're glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. Throw right side, caught by Ridley. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 22 yards there, a first down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Here we go.
Now Lawrence on first down. On the move to his left.
Good job covering up the ball. That's good fundamentals right there.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Lawrence will throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 17-yard line. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass and they get 12 yards out of it. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Evan Ingram from 17 yards out. And the Jags have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be.
There was nothing I could do about that play. It was a great route.
This game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Here we go. Good.
At the line, prepping for their
I can't wait to get to the wrestling game, too.
Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball. Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
I don't know if T is getting the new wrestling game.
But at this stage,
we got to ask him. I'm sure he is, especially, you know, with 23, you know, that was the first game he got. What's a better alternative than Madden?
Herbert powering up the middle. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Hey, Ken.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. And even 100 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. A solid stiff.
Oh, he couldn't quite get in there.
25 yards to pick up there, and also a first down. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
I wouldn't say that.
Back to throw. Fields. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. Here's Fields. Steps away. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Justin Fields taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because up 2 scores already.
One of those
just
games,
wanted to possess the football, keep converting and
man,
picking up
Casey,
first downs.
my co-worker, man, he's gonna make adjustments.
If it ends in a touchdown,
He's gonna make adjustments. He's gonna mind things.
Extra point, and the lead
That's how you get better, bro. Like, you just analyze every game and say, how can I get better? And yeah, some of it is like, you know, EA Sports BS with the game, because the game, you know, there's a lot of bad things about this game that I don't like. But at the same time, it's like, you know, what can you do to get better?
The Jacksonville offense set to begin
that's
their
how I
next
look
drive.
at it.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind
us? Like I said, it worked in the last game. You know, it just didn't work out this game. You know what I mean? And also, you know, when you have the bar against you, it's going to make it worse.
If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. Look at the lead, look at the deficit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, you know, and that's my point, man. So, you know, my man going to get better, man.
And you're exactly right. It's
going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one
now.
Now a first down throw, Fields. That's complete to
his running back,
Herbert.
Good shit.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to bring up second down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Here we go.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 8. Fields now to throw. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Fields throw here into the hands of Jones. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
These guys Bears are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he gets it down to the 32. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
Anybody can
to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described. Manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage. They're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
And finally, down it goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 151 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Bears up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter. Now the point after try for Santos. And that'll increase.
If you want to play another one, just send the invite. We're playing your place again for the tiebreaker.
After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away.
You hear me, Casey?
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Now here's another interception. Picked up by Jalen Johnson.
Oh, where does it go? All the way.
There's two sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough, but, man.
No problem, man. You want a rematch? Oh, for sure, man. No doubt. Have a good night. And there you have it, bro. We're going to play probably later on or tomorrow, man, when he has some time, man. We're gonna have some battles. That's my co-worker, Casey, man. He got me in the first game for sure, you know what I mean? But again, you know, I had to make adjustments. You know, I had to make adjustments, and that's the key. I don't see nobody else online. Oh, man, look at that. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:35. It's 11:35. The night is still young. I'm going to play one more, and then I'm out of here because I've been live streaming with y'all since 7 hours, man. It's like a whole work day. That's crazy. I'm glad we was able to get some games in. And we ain't back down from a challenge. Win, lose, or draw. Yeah, man. play this game, and
it's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field.
And I'm going to call you later on, man. Phone should be on full charge now.
The Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Chicago Bears.
Thank you, Bill, for watching the chat.
Here's the punter, Trenton Gill.
Appreciate it.
And off we
as
go.
we play the Eagles.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he's got his man out of the slot, complete. It looks like right at the 40. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that will bring up 2nd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
Takes a lot of patience, man.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Defensively.
His throw incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now is really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well. Every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Lurker! Yeah, but the lurker didn't drop that one. That's your favorite player, Bill. Number 90. I'm glad he could make a play for you. He missed playing you. You missed playing the lurker, boy. I know you missed him.
On 1st down, it's Fields. That's complete to
Mooney. There you go. Nah, it ain't BS. Far from it. Come on now. Come on now. Don't sleep on the skills.
Fields. That's complete right side to Kamal. Inside the 15-yard line. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
I'm just trying to debate, like with the wrestling game, do I get the WrestleMania version? Do I get the regular version? Because I don't know, man. I want to get the WrestleMania version with all the WrestleManias and shit.
We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And he's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 8.
Yeah, because I'm going to play for my show, man. That's my guy.
Now Fields.
There you go, fake Gronk, as you like to call him. But he's cold connect.
And the Bears take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
For good reason.
You know, I don't care about Peacock. You know, I don't care about that. This is just a money grab for like the big networks like NBC.
For good reason.
I don't care about free Peacock
Santos able to tag on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Just a money grab for them. I'm just here for the game. I want to play the Macho Man Randy Savage versus CM Punk.
Boston Scott on the
in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
And a nice job there on special teams.
Let's see if I can do like the giant elbow on top of the table or off the stage.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Put my opponent for the 1, 2, 3.
They had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive? And there's a diving catch. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Hurts changing up the play. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now they'll change things up. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Out of again. Good job,
struggles continue. Here's another.
Ooh, Sean. Ooh, Sean, you got breakaway. You got breakaway. Uh-oh.
And they will score.
There you go.
Still in the first.
It's like, hey, man, this is for TSC, man. Come on. We on up for the rising. All right, he conceded. Hey, man, it happens, dog. It happens, bro. You know, Justin feels a little too real. Oh, he was struggling. 40 games above 500. 40. Let's see if we can get to 50. Anyway, man, I'm about to conclude this stream. We've been on here for almost 8 hours, giving you non-stop action. Well, I stopped in between a few times. I ain't gonna lie to you. But anyway, man, I hope y'all enjoy these games. We're gonna get on here tomorrow and see who won it. I know Bear doesn't want the smoke right now. I know a few people that don't want the smoke right now, but Gavin definitely doesn't want the smoke. There's a number of people. Jay Flowers is scared of me. And I can understand why, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm that guy. And, you know, let me go to the leaderboard right here. Hold on. Go to the leaderboard, and what I want to look at is look at friends. So as far as points, ranking points are concerned, you know, B-Sun, that's a shocker right here. B-Sun is right here. Like a little less than 1,000 points away from catching up to me. He's at 155. I'm on 186 in wins. You know, so he has a pretty good record too. You know, my man Payday. Shout out to my man Payday. I'm catching up to you. 14 more wins away from 200. I'll get there. And my man Clamp got 313 from Detroit. Shout out to him. My man Payday on a 6-game winning streak online right now. Let's see. Oh, Bear, lost 3 in a row. But you won 5 in a row today, so 5 and 3 ain't bad, man. You right there to get back to 500. For real. And you on the verge of getting 100 wins. And then Bonwa. This is my dog right here. This dude is vicious. 354 wins. He's nice. We went to war. We was in a great chess match. Just looking at my friends, it's worth noting. The tech guy, yeah, he's straight too. He's from Chicago. I met him online too. He's from Chicago. So shout out to him too. Doing big things. Let's see who else. Kinda crazy. He's struggling. Okay, look at yo, Bear. If you watching this stream right now, how my man got more wins than you? He got 100 wins. Pierre has 100 wins, 99 losses, and he's got more wins than you. You can't let him do that to you, man. Come on, man. Come on. Shout out to my man Blink. Blink is nice too. Yeah, he played more than you, and look at him. He played almost 200 games and got 100 wins. I feel you. I hear you, bro, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, Pierre, that's a shock to see him at 100 wins. I mean, he 55 wins away from B-Sun. But you can't let him do that to you, man. And Jay Flowers. So Jay Flowers got a decent record. I see him. You know, he plays with the Bills. He plays with the Bills. 31-18. Decent record. You know. Nice status and rank points. So yeah. Let's see what else. Oh damn, they tell you the number of touchdowns you got. So you got 108 passing touchdowns, touchdowns 34. Very nice stats. I wish they would show this in game though. This is the boss. 304 passing touchdowns to 171 rushing touchdowns. Right. Our statistics here. 46% on third down. 40 run, 57 pass. Hot route a lot. Alright. Well, I'm about to fix something to eat. Maybe catch a movie on my beautiful display. I will see y'all later. Hopefully, if Bear is online or gets back online, I'll catch him, watch a game, maybe jump back online. We'll see. But peace and love to everybody, and thanks for watching the stream. It's greatly appreciated. We gone.